I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
It's a thankless job, this.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I'd not think that his art stood any choice.
I think I've earned a rest.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, this is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Like it or not, I must go.
Time to be heading home. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. Thankless job, this.
He asked me
My bed calls
I'll
and I
try his
shan't
eyes.
resist.
Supper and a night.
Time for you to get to work.
You were prepared to work.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that post.
A job well done. Now the next... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Hang in there. You're not.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery by command.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Lost, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on? It is a wonder you survived. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the cure or have a bit of breathing. When one of the fiends comes, let's guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Shift's over.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I'll be. A pawn. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only men. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead. What? Mayhap you could make for Melve that the Arisen is said to bear some deep connection.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Tis worthy work, training room.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well. May fortune...
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again here.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you... Aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Well, now.
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing off.
Hoy there. My pa always used... Aye, being... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your voc... Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change... your vocation, come see me any time. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Well met. Much obliged.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. Twill be an honor to serve by...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on. Let us work together.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now...
Hail! You a soldier? We've had to start sent...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye, I expect...
Ocado.
What? Weren't how...
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout of heart. But you've my thanks.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Sir Ocado is in need of our aid. I take it you've some business with this person. Send them.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Get down here!
Is that all? Yeah, I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading back.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Hail, friend!
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be... We'll be extending his training...
Speaking of training regime...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so...
Pity it were Arisen.
Well met. Pleasure doing bit. To get back to work.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? You withstood the fight. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not... Arisen? Does it have aught to do with why you were... They said 'twas so that your wounds could be...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldiers' The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive before coming here. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
I think this one's really original. Way I hear it.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm an apothecary, and so when I had tell of a medicine, well, it will be a shame to return empty-handed. What? Suppose there's no harm, and it seems my luck's not as...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some...
Ah, well... Bet. Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, I haven't much to offer in return.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Well met. She told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, that would... Go on. If there is aught you wish to know of vacation... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
So this is where you've been. We may benefit from pursuing the information.
What else needs doing? Not much going on.
Pray, slow...
Hail, if, as you can see, we're What say you? Would you be willing to... Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. I'd like to... I've prepared some...
Saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casts there.
You've returned. First and foremost, will you accept my thanks? Are you ready to depart? Very well.
Into Saurian territory.
Careful now.
You'll find the explosive cart. Well, that appears to finish the job. With any luck, the Saurian... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure... Good. You'll find the jars of...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
You've done as I asked, and I must say, watching you got me... Or, in any event, thanks to the...
Our task is complete.
We've arrived, just as...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let...
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might. Right you are.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Your son! Do try not to catch cold.
Count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. Our kingdom sees many pretenders.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a perfect in due time.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. I will gladly be of aid, Arisen.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought?
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What? Impossible.
I'm well aware of how preposterous. If the claim is false, all's been arranged.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
An ox cart was meant to meet.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Well, thought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet ripe.
A resounding success!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing the...
Battle is best avoided.
Together we are indomitable!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Guard all you want! Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
As you wish. I shall return direct.
What's this? We're trapped.
A Cyclops! A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard!
Seems we've had enraged our foes. Let's use their rage to our advantage. I am well aware of it.
Time we make inform the Arisen.
You have my gratitude. I had taken you for another fool, yet the value you showed in coming to our... Give it to one of the Sentinels. You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather continue. Well now. The road's blocked. A powerful current ought to...
Now, what's this all about? There's water trickling through the cracks here. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. Board.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Let me get that. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No?
Wasn't prepared for this.
We're still in the fight.
Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their volleys on our heads.
By your leave.
Hey!
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long. Should I get up to it today?
We're setting out.
Lost track of time.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right. In.
We're setting out.
I was informed of your coming, would-be...
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned... Though I admit I had my doubts at first.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can... That Arisen now resides within. It follows, therefore, you must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest my actions, then you have truly lost you. And no, some days passed, the people rejoiced. For our true liege had fight yet, not a... Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while following that. She prepared a replacement to serve as the son. However, with your... I shall devise some plans to further our... This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a...
Consign it! Get back here!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which... Many thanks. I'll catch that wreck.
You're a kind one. In fact, there's...
Aha! There...
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Of every ilk. Welcome, good. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
might I be of service?
Oh, that's enough for one day.
Welcome to we serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in...
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you, should Disa denounce your yet if we are to prove your identity, it was delayed so that the central players in the court, or none, would be able to deny. Only select members of the... If your Majesty is to be counted among the citizenry at court, what say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village. Finally, there is a corpus. There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace. I have attempted to do the same through... Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Walder many a time as Disa and many a time as the Majesty. Our laws dictate thus. And what say you? I prepared a means for you to end this mission. Demands the utmost should you be discovered.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the local.
I've all manner of arm. It's for sale. Come.
Oh. I possess no... those of other races, that's all 'tis mine. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would simply give fascinating, such as this bowstring. Well, why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. The timing could not be more... Forgive me. I should not... Every elf undergoes this... I've been training... Indeed, I grew so vexed with myself, thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find. Many thanks, but this is no... That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
This looks as good a place as any. Need anything?
Dear me.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I'd be much... Sound appealing? You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
That's just what I was thinking.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining.
Forgive me. You see, as we currently... And we cannot simply purchase more, so regrettably I can't... Let me see. What else can I tell you? Certain vocations are... Let me see. What else can I tell? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon...
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far...
Hoi, friend, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over much.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I hope the weather holds. Would that I spend all day here?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Lots to do. Fancy a look at my wares? All this bustle and bustle.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Horses such as this nourish the spirit.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Time to be ready.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? It's been a hard day.
I hope I've not left all undone.
It's hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The hours seem to fly. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard.
I hope I've not left all undone.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Lots to do?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All this walking's made my legs ache a fright.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Fancy a look at my wares? Time to be heading home.
The world could use more places like this.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
How might I Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oi there, Fred. All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off service. Only trouble is, that's where I'd like you to accompany the cart in splendid. Now, the cart, and mind you, don't forget to each cart travels with. So anyone thinking of but enough of my. Oh, and I'll pay your. Come find me when you've.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... The foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution. Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
It's quiet about.
I have a feeling
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tis a...
My head hurts just thinking about it. I'll have nightmares. Wish I was
Mayhap I will find myself better.
This isn't much to go on.
Sometimes I wonder if townsman. Still too early to say.
Can't let myself get distracted.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid. This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
I'm ready for bedroll, and I shan't resist.
Gotta fix this up proper. So much going on.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
That's just what I was thinking.
Is there aught I can do for you?
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Well met. Looking to me. Make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
Mayhap this time I went looking for it.
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Time to be heading home.
Time to get back to work.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Time for an early supper. Look at my wares.
Today? Let's sweep and dust before I open one.
What do you make of this?
What am I to do?
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, she's a kindly sort, I must...
Shall we report our results?
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform...
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fuck. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was... I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of him. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for many thanks. Go into the forest and this won't work. But my brother and I are the only... I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to what? Right.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Seems naught ever goes...
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Can anyone hear me? Please.
Norbert, are you hurt?
I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service.
Splendid. Have my protection.
One might confidently call that a
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got...
Ah, you're here, no...
Let us take every precaution, that we might see our charge delivered safely.
That's it!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow it. When my brother told me he was going to... And I was right. My brother is always... But today's misadventure... We managed to save Nord. Still, I can't help but... So from now on...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in...
I've a selection of wares that should... To please. Pleasure doing business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
If I just... This ox cart's bound... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This job better be worth it.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Not a care in the world. Where are you going?
Here already? Travelling by ox...
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of...
Indeed, you are correct.
That's it!
But I've got the coin,
Where is it then, eh?
It is uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable...
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid. A trinket in yon shop caught. Alas, 'twould seem I can certainly if you'd be kind enough to let... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Are you sure?
Not you again!
But... Oh.
Well...
My thanks.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay...
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Right. Just follow me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
When does my watch end?
Precious little time.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
What the...
I am not.
Aye, out of the car.
The indignity of it. I lament this calling.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Suppose that's enough for us, mate.
Some of us get complacent.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me while I was... There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as... Unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little... Many thanks to you.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Now this is a conundrum. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Greetings. Tell me, in your he seems to have vanished, and if I may be, 'tis an item of pressure, and in my hour you will be rewarded.
Sirs, a full Veneverad each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Is this some
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find many thanks.
Interested in my wares? I'm nodding off where I stand.
Wonder if there's any...
Pray, sir, seek. As for where to look, you could try ask.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only...
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor...
Morris.
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? He's right. Do you truly, if you return him to me?
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I truly appreciate... Had you not spoken up when you did... I know he's in pain. Oh, I should tell you, he may have some inkling. Pray, do what you can to...
I only work when I fancy.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me more. I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Well, I...
The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Here we go again.
Right. To arms! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Battle is best avoided here. Number is unconscious! I'll go and open the chest. Oxen are sturdy creatures.
is best to leave harmless creatures be. We are none of us alive.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
long way round than waste our time walking at it.
I'm not altogether happy. I shan't let them harm me. Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. And 'tis all thanks to you. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As... At last!
The moment I've been waiting for.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for
you have my protection. One other thing. I do believe our party would stand to benefit.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. It will be an honor to serve by your side. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I know where we can find the necessary...
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
No quarrels.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you, sir, I think...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on...
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! You'll not live to regret this! Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Lay down your arms.
I dare say I could topple such foes in my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are. I'll save you!
If you would.
Not right now!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Roch?
Hello, Grandfather.
It's a miracle.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush.
Very sorry, Grand...
And you, pray take this. Thank you.
Thank you for...
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then Bice, the creation of a masterpiece. Hope to see you again.
Have you come from the ancient battleground to the... In times past, since a few days past, it could be that aught's befallen... Say, if I cannot Could it be aught's if I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
Suppose I could
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Clouds, but here, at least, you... Many thanks.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Maybe I'll kick right
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day? Good to see you then.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its usage, though I'm...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, before we discuss, you see, in my line, come. I trust... Oh, follow my lead.
How might I be of service?
How did I end up here?
Not much has changed since I...
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his...
How did I end up here? Times being as they are.
Sir Murdin's a man who he won't take a liking to you, lest...
What is it? The pray...
Time to earn me some coin.
I've seen better
better days, that's for sure.
Can't afford any mistake.
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your... My partners shall be... You have certainly... and I do hope you will permit...
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going. So
I fear we have done Sir Otholf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
It is loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Bunch of sluggards. Let's left the wing.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my
I got the foggiest.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. I'm rather fond of... I ne'er imagined a city could... And how could I have? Oft did I long for... My mother has always procured the things I covet. Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay... Pray, take this for now. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the former... most hospitality in all Vernworth.
You know where to find me.
Well met, sir.
What should I do?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to... locations. If there is... What I may assist you with?
Always a pleasure.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making...
Aye, got some coin to spare you? What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Aye, got some coin. It's much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom. Truly.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made them. You see, I grew, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Hi, would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had say how I long to love. She's always telling me how, after all, if the world, it seems But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, Fred. Thank you for indulging me.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
The soldiers... You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing... when to use...
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you fit to travel?
We are under attack!
When charged, be sure to avoid every flame. I shan't let them harm you.
It's but a fresh wound. It's enough to shame.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Fight to survive! Lay down and die!
We must make the most of this opportunity. A focused attack will take this way.
found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly in close range.
Careful now.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside. 'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy of itself. Let's instead strike the bedrock on the edge. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
John's statue makes for a fine landmark. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Over here, if you please.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Don't let them touch the fee! We must defend the... They're a tenacious lot.
Here we are.
I will see to it that the... I thank you for coming, and what luck!
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
I was sure we were to meet. Fortunate we are that you...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Choppers, Master!
I doubt ice will be of any use against you.
Over here, if you would.
Watch out!
Many thanks for healing me.
Seems we haven't reached our home. I cannot use that rage guard,
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Here to ask aught of me.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a... fairy stone to return here in an instant.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost, you know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
This might be worth a read.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
We've got goblins!
I cannot fault your prowess.
Come, follow my example. I concur.
The Arisen has been put to speed.
We are to retreat then.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Remain alert.
Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Goblins, Master!
One of us has been drenched!
Tis done.
Well said.
That reminds me. Oft to... We call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it. I concur. That's better. Many thanks.
Shall we report our results?
And I shall remain by your side.
Oi, you there! Pray, lend... We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
You've a strong up. Was a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you...
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It is not an item to be squandered.
You've a strong arm. Was a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't...
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Phantoms!
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up this slope once we've gone down.
Here we are.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Seems you're run out.
This ends here.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough. Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I dare say we could sell them. This for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
How goes it? Care to hear an old man's request? My thanks.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
My thanks. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you something.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've every last, for it made me. I want to live I tire looking at this. 'Tis proof that 'tis something. Here is the last of the gold. Now, I may not be able. Thus, I cannot stow. Till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I quite agree.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. But a lone weapon won't save my business. Go on. Off with you.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else? Always a pleasure.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
True enough.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval? Oh, most excellent. However, if you... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of the... You may now change your... What's more, I beg...
That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead? Due to the location nearest here, Arisen. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Pray, follow me.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I do.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decision.
Understood.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Seems to be happening.
well. I shall return.
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
Understood. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbending?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Sometimes this is the only place.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Might I interest you in my humble way? Hope to see you again.
Ho! You've got a small force ventured in. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
To doubt my word.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
I'm ready to attack. Might I be of assistance?
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You're not one of... Forgive me. I cannot... Would you aid me in reach...
Our task is complete.
Splendid. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
You went in there. I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We were hoping to reclaim our... We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clear. What are we to do? But may... Please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We must remain vigilant.
Our result
is the deed done, good Arisen. We shall all be able to... I dare say we'll have this... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
True enough.
Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. It is difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You've my gratitude. I've been meaning to thank you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
avoid it, I take it.
Let them defer to the Arisen's word.
Indeed, you are correct. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if it were me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Very well. I shall return.
Tis a glad thing, Destiny.
We must not let down our guard.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as
Shall we see how Harve Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we
mind moving along?
Time to be heading home.
I think I can manage.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of—
Oi! What are you doing, standing about?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? You did it once afoot.
My apologies for the— Yet he speaks true. Pray, cull the beasts as you did—
more Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift death and ensure the village is safe.
We must remain vigilant. Did my best to match your skill, Master.
The Saurians are known. That's twice you've come to our— You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot—
Here he is! Jonas! This blasted beastren went and— How many times have we said there can be no doubt he's the one who incited the—
Forgive me. I'm—
Trust a big—
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such—
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go—
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your trust. I do hope you shall visit us again.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope—
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Yes. Much obliged, sir.
Great. Follow me.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the full. Much obliged.
I fear I've no welcome to offer.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
I might stay a while. Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Peruse at your leisure.
Time to catch myself up on my talk around town. I've got to try to enjoy life where and when I can. No shame in letting
Look as long as you please.
Something good will come of today. I just would that I could spend all day here.
Got to be ready to give the signal.
Tranquil places such as this.
Peruse at your leisure.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Look as long as you please.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Now, who to talk with first? I know every face here. Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper. But the noise grates on me.
Can't help but see a turncoat.
Peruse
at your leisure.
Lots of people pass by here. Would that I could spend all day here. If 'twere up to me.
Look as long as you please.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You've done a fine job, Colin. The number of those who seek out... Should you continue to and it slips my... There is much we ought to tend to. If we... For some time now. And so... The false sovereign's identity... May up approaching the... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted... Once your infiltration is successful... Here. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they... Much is made of appearances... There is much we ought to tend to. While examining the palace for some... This cannot be mere happens, yet 'tis strange. For I dare say, 'twas not 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
What?
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This... What? Can't you think... Let's just say there are some who don't... I was to report on your... But I suppose that's... So, how about it, friend? Understandable.
Pray, follow me.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hey. We're done well met.
Oh. What does this say?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when to the foremost hospital. You know where to find.
Hugger this!
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say.
If what catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh.
We shall see how bold you are in arms.
Then I shall remain by your side. Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What did I ever do to you, eh?
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I will spell that thing myself. There you are.
Not save our best will do.
Of course.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad
Forgive me. I'd best go.
These old bones will hardly keep up.
Fields eerie with no one about.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No, it is a style, a patchwork of techniques. That wasn't the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? It is a style, or a patchwork of techniques.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
My bed calls.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no call, can I?
I sleep on my woe.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself. But enough about me.
We must rest.
We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need to come again? Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Showcase a performance.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Take any chance not to think on my troubles. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. I'd best get to work.
It's strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long. Well met, sir. Almost like
Well, we could use more places like this.
We're safe.
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
I only work when I fancy.
I'm always willing to lend.
I've got the sharp ideas in town.
Should I get up to today? I end up feeling weak even after a day of rest.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Well met,
Living
sir.
hard, but
Wait for the new equipment.
today.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I sleep on my word.
We're...
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Might look the part. I'm barely scraping by.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air. Not the worst. Bread on the table.
We're...
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venturesome, becoming a feast for the bride.
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
In relation to that,
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
over here if you would.
Nothing you about. Come on, follow me.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Over here, if you please.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask if aught about our... For 'tis here that to begin with. Those who want... Of course, you are knowing. Which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious? What? Naturally, I'm not the only... You're the second arisen. In response, she... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Can't say I've any tidings.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You made it after all. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be, but I suppose I can his real name. But he's been we had no choice, see? We're men, and that's why he was. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. So the title, that's when he went off. And what a still. We'd have a hard time. But we can't have him think me thinks he needs some. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, we send them packing with a trifle. And if they do, we only train the rare few. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till...
You're here.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Fancy a look at my wares? Feels eerie, no one about. Time must be heading home.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lived. Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray, as you like.
This is the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How much? Might I be of service? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select.
What brings you here?
There's comfort in the humdrum of learning.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
There's aught familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
How very curious. I wonder what are the secrets this place holds.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Over here, if you would. We have arrived.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Tis a hobgoblin.
'Tis weak to lightning strike. You have my protection.
Battle is best avoided here.
We've got them on the run!
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Very well. I shall return.
I will protect you.
Oi! Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. Same foe again. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One might confidently call that a resounding victory. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
A knight is bound for
Have to be all the more wary. Till sunup casts the shadows away.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might through strength of numbers.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It is a dangerous thing traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them rooted.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You'll have to excuse me. Come, I'll lead the way.
This should help.
Then I shall remain by your side. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculation, this one will prove shorter.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
I dare say, I've accomplished
Let
a
us
few
work together to honor...
Like to strike. I'm ready.
Dull days for us are a sign that
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh, best to proceed.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I've trained for this. I'll feel a side bet.
So tight. That kid just...
Frey, follow me. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I feel nigh invincible!
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills. The gathering. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Will you not miss my company once I'm
Please
gone?
dispense with the...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall...
Good evening, sir. I trust you've... On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find me.
Oh, very well. Back to your side.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the... We discussed the chance. Do come again.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite you know where to find.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign? This appears to be a bill... But hold a moment. But of course... A clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as... And all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill would... There is much we ought to tend to. Yes. When he learnt of your majesty's escape. As to how he learned your majesty, I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So the agent was of Batar.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work...
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Nice to see you again. I could use...
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Faring well, I hope.
When does my watch end?
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
So, we meet again.
A good sleep will ensure we... You made me the poor...
Our adventure continues.
Thought you should have this. Always sets me to think.
Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I have no mother or father to... I wanted to get them a present. The problem... Do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the pretty...
Arms, arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual...
Greetings.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Few can afford perpetual...
waters have forsaken.
Right for these poor eyes.
I end up feeling weary.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment. You see, one of the Malcolm, his name is. This building's very old. Might I impose on you?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Right you are.
Suppose you're all right.
Malcolm's been really... Just the other day, he was gone...
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but... And you're saying 'tis all a lie? Pray. Tell...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Malcolm. Don't know why he bothered.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last
Feels eerie with no one about. Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious. One found its way inside.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
Naughty and whatever happens here, anyhow.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a
So long as I have my health, I shan't complain.
Good day, sir.
Over here, if you please.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. though we are less fleet of foot.
You need a permit to enter. Mind, rumor has it that's led to some people. Come to think of it, I've nary.
I'll not indulge you.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Will someone do aught about this? See, a friend of mine had an wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Many thanks, sir. Thought you should have this.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
In.
What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Or Have you proof that you are a Ah, by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 100 He went before the people. And what befell him, you... Ha! Crusoe was discovered. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends an escape. Here, I spend my days perusing, and I need not... That said, tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay her. The place is full of... I should know. I was...
Maybe he was hoping to...
Where perhaps you could try asking...
I'm quite sure I was at Oxcart, though. Was it a phantom then?
The other day, Now, that's not... And rightly so, as it gave me a right shock. Let me tell their faces may match, but the light...
Here to ask, of me. Hoya Risen! Have you brought me? Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
Too bright for these poor eyes. I don't feel safe.
Farming might look like... Oh, this is a conundrum.
If our prayers are not heeded, what? Where could Mel? Perhaps you could try asking...
I fear I'll make for...
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
You'll pass me.
True faith must come from the soul. Wickedness has no hold upon it. We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down and...
We'd best report back.
I don't sense thinking too forehead, in you.
Vaults, you... Ah, but you mentioned the rub. Come, I fear there's not a... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a... Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Malcolm, you have my
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what our books, sir. Book.
Truly, perhaps.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I quite agree.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Heavens above!
Isn't it
Tis quite a finding. Why, I've never... Might I ask that we cannot allow... We ought to entrust it... As for you, Malcolm...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this place...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I quite agree.
Nothing ever seemed...
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must have let the captain see my name. So tired. I barely even been to
Well, have you found... Oh, guide me outside, then.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
This should be far enough. If you truly are, words may be wit, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading...
It is locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
A lonely place, but not without its charm.
Eyes
aren't what they used to be.
One last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Time to be heading home.
Now here's a welcome sight.
What brings you here?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to. If it seems Magistrate Wardor mayhap to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent? I thank you.
Outstanding.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we worked.
Peruse at your left. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Despite the hour, you know where to find.
Welcome.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Only through prayer can I...
let one talk. I'm too old to care.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead.
We cannot accompany you.
You... follow me.
The townspeople depend.
'Tis best you move. Pray, be cautious.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's... Aye, Disa is my mother. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you, but that is no longer a concern. My word, you mean... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should...
Forgive me. My absence... This room turned up little of interest. But I'll head out first and speak with this...
Where have you been,
Forgive me.
I'm in fine.
The masquerade is already...
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Twould appear you've found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Twould seem we've all we need to hand. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim a title. Would seem we either need to visit the palace.
I'll claw out his eyes.
There's ought to be said.
This should be of use.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious? This scrap, this alone can prove little. To think 'tis a surprise. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
Phaesus. Now there's a name to remember.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Whence do you hail?
Shall we get some rest then?
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Those new recruits could barely lift their...
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible. For us, our assignment is
Now this is a conundrum.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. So tired. I'd kick just about anyone. It would appear I was mistaken.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what we like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters?
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain. You're welcome to come and play. All round. We've a long night ahead.
Once the day's work is done.
Tis quiet about.
There's comfort in the humdrum of
I
daily
go
life.
along with it. I'm just grateful I get to be.
I know everyone else is.
Off to market I go.
Tis quiet about. Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Where to now?
I'm not sure what's best.
Once the day's work is done.
Fine spot to take my mind off my trouble.
Welcome. The choice of companion is yours to make.
Would that all my day.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Follow me, if you would.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Strewing rubbish about.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Well, he is merely Desus, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels me, he seems a man of import. Pray, Allow... There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Kin's a minister who happens to be from the pains he took. That alone is reason. The Regent Kin intends to call. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister. I shall ensure that the door to the...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Good evening, sir. I trust you know where to find.